All right, I guess. Change your setup a little bit though. We've done most of the dailies already for a lot of games. Right now, we're just gonna play some Zenless Zen, do the stories, and probably do the weekly stuff, I guess, so that can be get it. I can get that out of the way. Give me a second while I check the audio. See, it's 100% good. I like Zenless audio, to be honest. That's pretty chill. But yeah, let's see. Excuse me, what? I'm from the Janus Quarter. Hi. Let's stop around. To put simply, Trigger hasn't run into real trouble. It's I just noticed something a little bit wrong with my camera. Hmm. There you go. My eyes are so bad. Yeah, what's up, 60? Nice to see you alive. Mirror containers finally down. Good job. Good job, bro. Go to Port Elpis. Ipis. Trying to catch up. Yeah, once you cleared that one, it's gonna be easy because SBS. It's a lot of text in the panel.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Hey,
Only the brave will win.
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Ready for combat.
C4. Damn.
Standing by.
Let's take a look at the my
Good
details on
day,
there.
Lord Phaeton.
I might not be able to get her though for sure. Search history, Piper Princess. So the 10. Yep, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I'll do the wiki stuff first.
We fighting?
What should I find?
Take me.
Ready for combat. Standing by.
If you need help,
I only handle technical matters.
Watch your blind spots. Found your weakness. Just watch! Let's make this quick. Don't get hit. The final act begins now. No escape.
I only handle technical matters.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave.
Is it time to clock out? Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Viper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Suppressing fire. Taking the shot. Pin them down. You're under arrest. This is your requiem. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. It's over. I see it. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Weakling. No room for mercy. It's over.
Wait, was it resistance to nothing? Oh, okay. Reset again. There you go. Time to use my own Gabunga team. Actually, not. This is not my own Gabunga team. To make sure that we're not forgetting about the swap cancel.
All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me. My turn!
Don't get in my way!
Heads up. Countering. Heads up. I'll cover you. Countering. Securing the perimeter.
Here we go!
All exits are now sealed.
I think I might need to build my Sukaku just for the ice shred. I know she's Sukaku. My Sukaku isn't that strong.
Is it work time?
I need to build her. Yes, food is included, Sukaku. Food is definitely much included. Build her. Make sure she's gonna be relevant in the future. She does have shred. I think it's part of the thingy. Do you think it's a skill? I guess like ice activation. Stats. Days multiplier on switch. Where's the shred? She does it. It says that she had the attack is increasing doubled and up to mass 1000. This buff can be passed along to characters switching with weaknesses or chain attacks triggered by the flight of flag and refreshes their stop duration. So basically, she has a buff for 1000 damage. Her attack is increased by 20 and her initial attack up to 500 for 22 seconds. When consuming Vortex. So basically that doubles when you have Vortex. She has a bit tricky though. She gains special attack rally. Hold skill. Owns 3 stacks of Vortex on using Fly the Flag. She consumes all 3 stacks. Okay.
Is it work time?
Not as simple as I thought it would be, but let's make it work for her. I don't have all the units in the world, and I cannot afford to get Vivian. I need Vivian for my thing, but I'm gonna have to save up for another character. Future character proofing is something that we need. Okay, anomaly built up increase. This is for definitely for the anomaly teams. Chain attack damage. Okay, this is the team for that. Hold up. Hmm. Wait, what?
Take the shot.
Stage is mine.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Your journey ends with me.
I'll take point.
Heads up.
All right,
I'll take over now.
Engage it.
So unprofessional.
Adjusting for wind. Recalibrating. You're cornered. This bullet will reach its mark. Support in position.
we fight together. But my song moves
Suppressing fire.
Why? Why do you feel cursed? What happened?
Target locked.
Ota.
Sniper's Creed.
Hold on.
One
I
shot,
need to
one
focus
kill.
on this guy.
All exits are now sealed. The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try.
Neutralized.
Trying to run, are we?
Ether vision
I
activated.
have you now. Is that all?
Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Beg
Recalibrating.
for mercy.
all right, I'll take the mark.
Securing the perimeter.
Suppressing fire.
All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me. I knew it.
Perfect. Because someone has been getting. I was getting a feeling I will lose my 50-50. Just as I predicted it. Nah, you're just being paranoid at that point. You're just being paranoid. If you feel like you're gonna lose your 50-50, you're gonna lose your 50-50. That's what happened. That's what's been happening to me. Don't blame it onto others. If I don't blame chat, I don't blame my family, I don't blame my friends for my luck. Just calm down, okay? No one's cursing you, okay? There's no such thing as those. There's no such thing as hexes, only sexes. Calm down. Although I get your point. It's kind of funky, if you know what I mean, right? Should we get the middle? Yep. Gear.
Out of the way.
I'll protect you, Miss Yang. Nothing slips through my defenses.
The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind.
Fire support ready. Counter it.
In position, adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
Removing threat.
Take the shot.
Heads up.
Ether vision activate.
Securing the perimeter. Increase firepower. All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me.
You're in my sights.
More than the gameplay, you kind of have to like go for the gameplay so that you can see more plot.
Engaging.
Alright, I'll take them out.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing fire.
I don't want more games. I have it, or I already have enough. That's true. I mean, I got like a bunch. It's actually it's okay if I only have one account. The problem is I have multiple accounts on one sneak. Can't really complain, but it is what it is.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Final warning.
This on you make. Okay, we get more damage on stun targets.
Heads up.
Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Heads up. Neutralized. Take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Countering. This bullet will reach its mark.
Securing the perimeter.
Ether vision activate. Suppressing fire. Can't catch me. Heads up.
Removing threat.
Recalibrating. Take the shot.
The melody of combat.
Countering.
Final warning.
I'll protect you. Adjusting for wind.
Heads up.
Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activate.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter. Your journey ends with me.
Got 4 in before the burst ends. I was gonna be able to like apply another one with Astra's burst. That was on reserve. We're about to cream that shit. Cream. Huh. Okay. I think we're almost at the last stage. Evelyn chain attacks. Well. Should I take the one to the right? Yep, let's take the one to the right. And then right again. Then fine. I wonder what's going on today.
Nothing.
That's all good
Slips
though.
through my
Not gonna lie.
Recalibrating.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Suppressing fire. Heads up. Position.
All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me. Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark. Ether vision activate.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter. Position.
Oh, Zed. We can go for stun. But we can just go increase the decibel limit. So we can keep up the assault. Keep fighting the fight. Avoid being knocked back.
Press the advantage. Don't. Counter it. Increase firepower. We fight together. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Heads up. Just finishing the jump.
Let's see.
I sure wish some people could let me worry.
Get Z merits. Okay, not bad. Actually, we kind of want that. In the future, we're not gonna use Eos here. We're gonna use. We're definitely gonna be using. Phaeton more. Stun anomaly built up. Okay, I think we should be fine. Dexterity, I guess we can get that. If we can get dexterity though, amazing. Okay, one more. Reset, I guess. Under, good. We get nothing. HP, generator shield. We'll get that and we're good to go. Get Evelyn's S tier. Fight Geppetto. Skipping. Oh, yeah, start with this.
He's dedicated to the world.
Everything's under control. Your journey ends with me.
We have to wait.
Don't even try. All exits are now sealed. Take a shot. Ether Vision activate. Counter. The melody of combat. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Heads up. Removing threat. Nothing slips through my
Yo, Angel.
out of the final one.
are one with the wind.
Oh, the right. No.
Yep. Increase firepower.
That suck.
Show no mercy.
How's it going? Doing great.
Heads up.
Adjusting for wind. Suppressing. Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark.
Nice.
Take the shot.
All exits are now sealed.
Let our souls separate.
The best defense is a strong offense. The threat is still active.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind. Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
Your journey ends with me.
I'm trying to find a new game. I have no idea what I want. I can't. If you can't find a game for yourself, it's hard. You can try this. That's good. You can try Zenless Zen. This is a fun game. It's free to play. Free to play. It's a free to play gacha game, and it's a word gacha. That means that it's not free to play in a way. Essentially, you can roll and stuff like that if you're aware. But yeah, if you're looking for a new game to play, I guess you can just look around Steam and stuff. But yeah, playing free to play games like Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zen is gonna be like a good idea. You're a gacha player. Why aren't you playing? Why aren't you like? You're looking for a new game to play. There's a bunch of games out there that's really good. I think I haven't even tried some of the newer ones that came out. Have you played Nikkei? That's a good game. With a bunch of trauma stories. Then you got like Wuthering Waves. Then you got like Reverse 99. Then you got Epic 7. That's too old. But those are good games. That there's one that was supposed to be out, but I had a bit of a drama in it. But yeah, I'm unable to play other newer games though. That's the thing at the moment. Okay, we've done most of the newer stuff like the weeklies. I think my the weeklies are no wait, hold on. Psych, it's not done. My critical node, and then what's this? Is this? It's pretty free to play as long as you're not expecting too much. This is, how do I say this? If you know how to team build and get around certain mechanics in the game, you can sort of like run around and do the same thing some other players do. Kind of like with Wuthering Waves, where it's mostly there's a bit of skill involved. Of course, getting the newer characters will make things easy for you. But in this game, there's a lot of free stuff that's gonna be like that you can get. Yeah. How free to play is this game? Pretty free to play. For now. For now. I say for now because starting to feel this this part over here. Stunning inflicts. Okay, that's the new node.
We fighting? Take me.
Can I try Vivian though? I wanna see. No, if I try Vivian, the problem is that well, I don't have enough time to get her. I'm saving up for a newer character this upcoming the next patch, which is like a UR character. Ice. Or I can just go for Rat Lady and then Rat Lady. Wait, is there any way for me to play Rat Lady again without involving? Yep. There we go.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
I'm not going to do the animation or Brave Frontier character, so I know the wallet pain. Oh shit. I almost quit Honkai Star Rail. I say like almost because I'm literally full casual in that game. When I say full casual, like I mostly ought to play everything and just make sure that I build the characters with what they actually need.
Found your weakness. Oops, sorry.
James, time to rotate.
I should have done this.
Keep it up.
Alright, I'll take them
Hit him where it hurts. Watch your blind spots.
Let's ever do this.
You're the prey.
We're gonna spend this Fate collab. I'm gonna save up for this Fate collab though. I'm not even sure if it's gonna be like super worth.
this song. Is dedicated to world.
Careful. I bite.
Put your hands up. Back up here.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Skip Fate collab? No. But Saber though. I like it. I love it that they're using the Fate Zero version. The Fate Zero one. I love it. Good win damage Saber is perfect. No, she's not gonna be a DP. That's all good.
Ready. Alrighty. Time to eat.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Scatter.
Don't get hit.
Damn. How many more waves do I have?
Okay. Let me at him.
Fine.
Victory. The only option.
You don't know anything about the Fate series? You gotta at least watch Fate Zero. That's the best one for me. Just Fate Zero and you're good. I don't care about the other Fates. Except for Fate Stay Night. God damn, that's stupid though. People die when they are killed. I still remember that fucking meme.
Snacks are later.
Nah, it's all good. I think they're gunning for the most. Anyone that doesn't know Fate Stay Night or haven't watched it, they will know who Saber is at least. Or is that the Arthur? Yeah, Saber, right? You know that. We know that character. Saber is very, very one of the more in terms of the anime. In terms of anime, you know a Saber character. Like, oh no, there's a Saber character in another anime. So there you go. Like, it's not gonna be any other character. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is probably like Mash. Yeah, I forgot some of the unit. Oh shit. Okay. Anomaly build-up rate.
That's me. We fighting? Take me.
So the first team is okay. So the next team is Ether though. So I'll just okay. This is easy, but the problem here is the first team. How am I gonna do this? Preset configuration. This is the first team. We can do the Ether combo, and then I'll just do this. Second team is that. That should be fine. Yeah. Gilgamesh is also probably one of the most remembering character, but in Honkai Star Rail we already have a Gilgamesh, right? We already have a Gilgamesh in Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail drip Finon tomorrow. Yeah, Finon's pretty broken. They say he has a domain expansion. I think he has like a boost for every team member. He's pretty strong. From what the league says, I am pretty sure he's probably gonna come before or after the event, but yeah, he's gonna be broken. That's what they say, but it's just in beta anyway, so not sure if it's gonna be good or bad. He is Deliverance. He is the Kevin of the story, but you know, Kevin in Honkai Impact Third is pretty fucking broken if you ask me. So he better be damn sure he's strong.
James, time to rotate.
Watch your blind spots.
Okay, got another boost.
Stay focused.
Come on.
Found your weakness. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Prepare.
Okay, not a lie, they should have made Finon the anniversary instead of Castorus. Yeah, Castorus' story gave me like sadness, man.
Face me head on.
You know, all that effort. Okay, just not gonna lie though. Not all that fucking effort just for her to not be with us because she became a fucking Titan
I'll make it pay.
is stupid. Okay, it's stupid. I must say it. I must say it right now, man. It's stupid, bro. Imagine that. Like, you work so hard getting the character, thinking she's gonna be like permanently part of your party, though, right? Nope. No wonder she has a fucking global. Her and Anaxa is like completely gone from the story now.
Hit him where it hurts.
What the hell is this HP?
Now, you're the prey.
You need to win DPS.
No escape.
Don't you have a Phasial? Don't you guys have a Phasial?
Victory is in sight.
Your crime
Oh my
won't
god.
be forgiven.
They skipped Phasial? Oh shit.
Out of the way.
I didn't get her light cone though. It's so hard to live without her light cone. That's the reason why I kinda like started thinking about quitting the game. I got the characters, I got the I may not have the light cones, but it feels so underwhelming, man.
I'll make it painless.
I'll do my best. Step into
I won't budge. Even one step.
Because of Lingsha. Man, I wish I got Lingsha though, not gonna lie.
hands up.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. The final act begins now.
I was only using Argenti Clara. I need variety. So I need variety. I only have Clara. I only have. Forgot her name. What's her name in Fate? The girl with the red eyes. Shio Amina's like little sister. Ilya, yeah. I only got Ilya. Okay. I only have Ilya.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
What's this?
Standing by.
What's this?
Taking the shot.
Wave 3.
Right back at you. I'll eat everything.
An opening. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Oh shit.
This song is dedicated to the world. You asked for it.
Bullseye. Taking the shot.
Just leave it to me. Right back at ya.
Orders received.
But the song moved everyone. Believe us, you're shocking the music.
Going all out. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Now's our chance. Catch you in the next life.
Boom.
Right back at ya.
An opening.
Pang. Pang. I have my best team now with Agalea. Wait, you went for the Agalea team? Wow. I got casters though. Sadly though, I wanted to quit. If I lose my 50-50, the game gave me casters. So I at least I'm still able to talk about Honkai Star Rail. In which the game absolutely fucked me with the story though. Freaking hell, man. I wish they talk faster. Thank God I skipped Sunday. Nah, I think like this. Sunday is a good character to have. It's just really, really expensive. Ooh, physical plus. Okay. Technically speaking, I can just go mono pyro on this shit, and then I can just go whatever team I have here. Ether or okay. I'm gonna go with the preset, which is my fire squad, which is this team. Then the next team is the Ether team. Where's my Ether squad that doesn't involve her? Okay. The next thing is I need to make sure that my Koleda has her equipment. Yes.
You want to test my hammer?
The team. Bro, it's not that good with Casterus. Yeah, I got Casterus at E1. So my Casterus are at E1, S1. She's dealing like super duper big PP damage at the moment. But my problem is that if I have encounter a content where it's not being killed by casters, with if in a team wherein you have E1 Ronme, Casteress, freaking 3B, okay, where you essentially deal so much damage and you still can't kill it. I have nothing more to say. I mean, the support remembrance, but he stopped at Agale. Sunday Robin Wawa. Okay, that's a pretty standard comp right there. Damn, I remember the day when freaking having Fei Zhao plus Topaz, Venturine, and Robin was good enough. Damn, back in the day, bro. Back in the day. Back in the day. When everything was still sort of balanced. Back in the day. Have you seen a Zila? Have you seen a Zila before? They couldn't fix Zila. They couldn't give her a... They couldn't just buff her. I don't want to fix Zila. Okay. Those two teams, huh?
Here we go.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Back in the day, critical single target was the main choice of action. Oh god. Remember the day when Zila has multiple turns?
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't
We can do this.
Nothing breaches my defense. I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Nice, we did it. Okay.
The best defense is a strong offense.
The mechanic was too OP. Of course, it has to be OP. But they shouldn't have gutted the whole thing too much. Multiple turns is a thing, but they have stronger mechanics. Like Super Break is fucking busted.
Initiating level 1 safety.
I missed out on the one.
Don't blink. You'll miss me bashing you into the ground.
Do you have time? What's the time? Shit, show me the time. Damn, okay. Two, okay. Stun, please. We're almost there. Keep attacking. It's not that aggressive. Okay, everyone's there? Good.
Stay where you are. Come on, face me head on. Time to wrap things up.
No restrictions. Fire it well.
Eat this.
There's more to battle. And just glory. Bullseye. Victory is in sight.
I think we have time.
Time to wrap things up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat everything.
Eat that shred. Okay, one more rotation. Put the plate perfectly.
Stay where you are. Come on, face me head on. Time to wrap things up.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
I wasn't saying butcher it, but it did need balancing. Yeah, the thing is like with Z-Love doing her thing with multiple turns, the thing that making her like that I think the devs probably overlooked the fact that getting multiple turns meaning the buffs don't stay that long, like turn buffs. So yeah, okay, she's getting multiple turns. Like all right, but the buffs, it's crazy. Like the way the balance things out with her is like it's there. Just wasn't about to buy 5 units to do certain content. Stario. Why did you become a monster? Oh shit, I don't like this anymore. Electric? Nah, fuck this shit. I'm not gonna do that. This is like the abyss. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. It's too mild. Too mild. Thank you so much. I'm good. Do I have time? All right, we want to do the main storyline. Okay, I'm gonna be spoiling some major plot points here. Okay, so good luck for you guys. Yeah. So, with regards to Star Rail's balancing, I feel like they needed more stuff to do with it, but I guess it is a gacha game after all, and whatever happens, let them be the way they are. And if people get tired of playing the game because they can't keep up, just quit. Just quit. If you're not lucky and you're getting tired, I feel like you just quit. Rather than going keyboard drumming and re-Reddit and that stuff, just quit. That's like my ultimatum for Star Rail was that if I do not get Casterus at all, like if I do not get Casterus, because I know for the fact that Casterus deals so much damage, right? Right? So if I don't get Casterus, then is this game like solo leveling Arise? Wait, you haven't played. Okay, you should play this game. This is not solo leveling. This is actually much better though. This is much better than solo leveling Arise. Okay, This is much better than Solo Leveling Arise. I can tell you that for sure. Okay. Solo leveling is more grindy. It's a grind fest. And I don't know. I just feel like the vibes is different. I played it for one day and I just like didn't like it. What do you mean how? Like I don't know. Hmm. Have I done this? Have they updated this? Oh shit, they updated it. Wait, Angel, have you been playing solo leveling? Or have you played solo leveling? Because I only tried it for one day and I quit. Because it's another game that I have to grind out and stuff. No thanks. Like if they're asking me to grind out something and I tried pulling on the first banner, it was really bad. The rate was shit. Yeah. Here there's nothing much really to grind that much. The leveling of the characters is slow, but not that slow. Hey Lunar, hey, what's up, buddy? How are you doing, bro? It's been a while. Anyway, completely skipping on the unit, the new character for now. But going back, is this like solo leveling? Yes, but I'd say this is much better because for one, the fighting in this game is a little bit better. I got yelled at because of my artifacts. Well, you deserved it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
We hiding?
Okay. So you have like stuff that you can grind every day. You got your weekly bosses. You got your weekly domains that you can get. We got shops. I'm not even sure why you would compare this game with Solo Leveling or Rise when this game came out even before Solo Leveling came out. Solo Leveling was probably copying this game. And then I think another thing is that Honkai Star Rail, Zen Zero is competing against itself because they already have Honkai Impact Third, which is also an action-based game. So I'd say I'd just give this game a try, download it, play the game. They have this game has a bit of has parry mechanics. It has hidden mechanics for some characters that you can dish out more damage. Literally skill. It takes not just the wallet, but it takes skill to play some of the units. When I say skill, like you're pressing left and right keys, but you're gonna have to pay attention because you can get carried away with the moment by moment situation. All right. Jeez, comparing Zenless Zen Zero to like solo leveling, that's the first time I've ever heard of it. My fault that I committed war crimes. Vivian sent a message. You see that you have progress with sacrifice issue. I wonder what Vivian's doing. After Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed, she was busy managing the Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in a while. Came out first, so I knew about. Hey, what's up, Zuzu? Seriously? Hold on. When was this released? Initial release for Solo Leveling Arise is May 8th. Less Zen Zero. Oh yeah, it was released earlier. Wow. I guess I only heard more about Zenless Zen. Okay. Wait, if they're I see. Touché. There you go. So you played solo leveling first because it came out first? Ah, okay. No wonder the game feels so off. For me, personally though, you know what I was like when I was playing it, like, yeah, me too. Like, the only thing I haven't been reading though is the Ragnarok version right now after the series ended. Uh, I guess I'm just waiting for it to finish before I read it again. I'm just gonna read it in one go. I don't like cliffhangers. It's crazy. Like I remember back in the day when we were waiting for the next chapters to show up for solo leveling, especially freaking during the ant scene, man. Oh, the Jeju Island one. Oh god, waiting was crazy when it was delayed on release. Oh man. All right, I'll arrange it if it will be. But that's crazy though. I guess it's been a while. So this game will release on the 4th of July. They released Zenless Zen on the 4th of freaking July. What the fuck? That's a new thing. I want to kill animators. Oh. Nah, you blame the author for that shit. I would blame the author. He's like, normally when you like, if you look at like with, you know why? What's the name of it? Jobless reincarnation. Jobless reincarnated. Like jobless was like, it took a while. It's because the author was like literally trying his best to make sure that thing works. Talking to the authors, talking to the producers, what's gonna be in it. I think there was a lot of stuff that the author needed to make sure that it's in the anime. You think the part where Rudius freaking grapes his cousin is not cool, bro. There was also some parts there then the guy was absolutely like a piece of trash. So this was like, okay. They were also like trying techniques that Jobless Reincarnation got. Like that feel. But the problem is that the animation quality was also shit. Sound quality was also fuck. They had no time to do that. They rushed it. If I were the author of Debate, it was already over when it started. Just read the manual at that point. Like I'm not gonna watch the anime. The moment I saw the animation, like, okay, it looks like trash. I mean I mean people like try their best to do it. I mean I'm not a talented artist, but you're doing the beginning after the end, right? You need to make that thing good because it's a very, very popular manhwa. Popular. If the author doesn't know what he's talking, somebody needs to talk some sense into that author from the very beginning. Jesus. I'm guessing he must have talked to some people who's like trying to save some money and stuff. Okay. Uh-huh.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep.
Yuri. 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 Yuri on ice. Jesus Christ.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Yeah, you messed up, girl. Oh man, I'm trying to fix my camera. Yeah, my camera's fucked. Oh no. People are gonna fucking riot. That thing, that manhwa, that novel needs to be done justice because it's a really really good show. I'm waiting for the anime for it because it's a long read, but holy shit, if they fuck that up, right? I guess they should just hire some Chinese company to do it. The problem is that well, sometimes the animators for the Chinese company can do some cheats with it. I don't know. That's just probably my take on that.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
But yeah, if you quit solo leveling, just play Zenless Zen for you. Like this is probably much more much more casual and much more zen. And it's free to play friendly.
It is a bit late, but good morning,
For now.
Lord Phaethon.
It's a Hoyoverse game.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to
sorry.
gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Just wait for Mappa or a studio similar to available to Naden. Yeah. I mean, animating a series like that, it's gonna take a while. And waiting for too long can be a bad thing because you want the hype to be there. You want to ride that hype, dude. Like you want to make sure that people still remember the beginning of the end, the omniscient reader. I know people still like think about those things, but yeah. That's why when you see Tensora like Slime was still like shoving a lot of anime left and right. That's because they know for the fact that the light novel is
Hugo's background to
almost coming to an end and
Mockingbird
it's not
was
looking
destined
good in the
to
story
pass
though.
on.
I like the web novel better though.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important Phaethon matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Try to get the camera, make sure it's working properly. There you go.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
The hell is this? This the only game on my phone can't run. Wait, what? Did you try playing Zenless Zen? Hartman must have murdered him to protect his own position for power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Hartman was afraid of Hugo would gain traction and lose his power. That's why he did what he did. I still think there's more to this. Okay. Wow. Okay. Mockingbird is a true hero. It's so messed up. They stood up to those so-called elites and still ended up getting silenced. This is definitely a conspiracy. You can't install it? Oh no. Oh shit. You're doing this on the phone? I'm doing this on PC. I know for the fact my phone is gonna fucking die. There is another game that you can play though, but it's on phone. If it's a phone game, okay, that changes everything. You can't play this on the phone. You gotta follow the examples and stand up for these bastards. But what do? We have no power. But Mockingbird, Hugo, is just an ordinary person. If he can't do it, we can. Right, he's proved that he can, even a single person. So as long as we can resolve, you have the resolve, can be changed. Okay, I'm dyslexic, okay? The texts are fucking moving. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Okay. Can be the change you want to see. Holy shit, the text did move. Oh god. Okay, like on before I completely lose my shit. Yo, daddy, help me out.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Oh yeah, they changed the voice actor for this guy because of
Good
the.
morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many
Sounds
mistakes
better.
in betraying
Yeah.
the principles of Mockingbird.
Because there's an audio right now.
Certain he
It's
didn't
much
intend to
better.
put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Hey Zuzu, are you saving up for Yijuan?
Miss Vivian,
I like Vivian.
sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things.
You already have guarantee waiting. I need to
I'm
like.
determined to get to the bottom
I need
of
to
the
pull.
exodus,
I need to save or pull.
Miss Vivian,
I'm gonna do another tempo and see if
You have my deepest respect.
we can do it,
Whatever
but
comes next,
hopefully they give away a lot of free
are
stuff.
you or Master Proxy?
Anniversary for Yeju 1, it's either gonna be coming out by
Condolences. That's not necessary.
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out?
Hugo is not dead.
See, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the...
Wait, did you just say the word collab? Oh no, Cinder. Just kidding. No dramas here, no dramas.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Oh my god, a wolf VTuber is a wolfy VTuber is trying to collab with a vampire VTuber. Oh no. Our teacher. Belle, you mean to say that the mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Yeah. Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. I need to log into my main. Oh yeah, did I log into my main account already? You know, I learned something about Nikkei lately. That you can sacrifice Mihara to win in PvP. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that's crazy. If Mihara dies, she applies 20 stacks of poison into the enemy. All of them. If she dies. See the problem? She dies. You put her to the left, of course, and you don't put a taunter though. You literally want her to die. Position 1, baby. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured. When it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu. I try my best.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
I think he's like, the mayor sounds like a senator. That's from a certain game.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then.
Lady passed away, and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern.
You know, it's so easy to tell Vivian, like, force Vivian to partner up. I'm gonna do this. If I'm the mayor, I'm pretty sure I'm aware that you're a big fan of Phaeton, of Belle and Weiss. I have their baby pictures. I can send you the baby pictures now as a token of friendship. Will you help us? Holy shit. I have their pictures from racked when they were children from age 1 to 3. Oh no. And Belle was like, what? Huh? No way. There's a picture of like Weiss with the without the diaper. Oh my god, he was crying. Oh shit. Oh no. Vivian is going to pass out for sure. For sure.
I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in
He's gonna say yes automatically for sure.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work
Mayor, let me tell you the weakness.
proof of good faith. I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
What?
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she.
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
I'm glad you two have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Ah, Lord Phaeton, shall we head out now? Alright, let's go. Wait, what the?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
You know?
Let's stir up some trouble.
That's her partner. Okay.
Lord Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Oh, he can't move. In this state, she cannot move. Look, I'm trying to move.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If
She feels a bit slow to play. She's actually,
they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
because anomalies tend to be slower.
You wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
Tends to be.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
This is Vivian's talking to herself right here. Another voice coming debating. Let's pull it for a side.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Phaethon,
He's gonna cry.
if you weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
You know,
First things first,
it's a good thing Belle doesn't take advantage of Vivian so much.
Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. Don't touch me.
Stun sacrifice is gone too. Let's check restoration.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Don't touch me. Better not get my chest hurt. Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille. What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Oh god.
Let's take care of the ethereals first.
No escape.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
The final act.
She have boosters under her blouse? Disorder. You search for a long time, but you find a dormant sacrifice. You didn't find anything. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out what's going on.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
I short-worded it.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I say it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those
She's
two
totally
bullies
taking
at the
advantage
Hollow
of
is
us.
still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
No, no, okay. I really need to see that booster though. Where did you put that booster? Woman? Woman? Oh, there they are. I see the boosters. There you go. There they are. Look. It's obviously there. Look. See? The boosters. It's right there. See? It's this one. Hold on. I'm trying to get a better angle. Come on. See? Yeah, boosters. Boosters. They're not really boosters though. They're speakers. So essentially, like with Zenless Zen Zero, what I see, black.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Get away.
Like a mentor to me.
Oi.
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Rain? When is Rain gonna be playable? Rain, can you be playable?
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
What's wrong?
They're teasing her.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff.
I like Rain. I wish they can change her design and make her a bit more of an NPC that's gonna be memorable.
Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers died in an accident. Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse.
What kind of creepy sounds?
The place was locked up, so no one could
Sus?
see what was happening inside.
Was the sound sus?
If you don't find
Su-
anything
Was there any
useful around
sussy
here,
sounds, sir?
it might be worth checking out.
Okay, Soup starting his stream.
That's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on
Damn.
me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
This conversation is kind of awkward. Rain is such a good girl. She's
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
we're gonna talk to Bamboo. Man, this sucks. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made up some awful friend, blah blah blah. My friend got ill before. Okay, Bamboo talk. Yep, this little guy is a lucky boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at the discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboos either. Yeah, that guy really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because it's malfunctioning. Yeah, man. When your phone suddenly don't want to turn on, just throw away your phone. Shit, it's not turning on. Just day one, right? Time to buy a new iPhone. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. Vivian bestest. Stupid.
One Diddy Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
It seems that this person, Rain, was the neighbor was talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot. I'm afraid he might hurt you. Okay.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything.
We are much worse. Aliens.
What from me then?
Your
We
dick.
simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what it made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
They will blame him.
No, It's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to
Oh yeah, we
change
can't be normal human.
If you
We can't.
care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even
I
a
like
butterfly
Commander
flapping
Inike,
its wings
superhuman. Yes, we're
sends a
technically
tsunami
superhumans
surging
now.
across the ocean.
There are no normal
No one
humans in
knows
the
how this
stories
will
of
turn
all
out,
gacha
but
games.
if you do nothing
Even the
now,
commander in Girls
the
Frontline
only
2
thing
is a
waiting for you at the
superhuman
end
in some
will be
sort of
regret.
way.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them.
It takes a special kind of cock to fuck a
I'll help
doll,
you
bro.
return to your family, but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Think about it.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money.
Then there's Sensei from Blue Archive. Then they're just gonna go like,
The money was way
time
too
to like
We all
call
kind of figured something
call
wasn't right.
the police, the
I thought it
FBI.
was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow.
Ooh, performance
After I
testing.
took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy.
So I escaped.
Is that?
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died.
No,
You
it's
were
you.
just a tool in their hands.
No, it's your fault. It's your fault.
Remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building.
Hujo.
What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon, the mayor representing Victorian Housekeeping as a protective co-worker. Soon Rena arrives and takes the man away. Damn it! I wish I was that man. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear.
I'd like to see your butterflies.
Your existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Yeah.
I was on a mission at the auction when we
Yeah, she was super intimidating though, right? Like, she was like capital B bitch. And then all of a sudden, like, she's the sweetest girl. What the hell?
And just as Rain said,
I miss the old her. I want that red flag girl coming in like, vampire mommy is about to step on me.
Speaking of Rain,
Something like that.
it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Say it. Say it.
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Gay. Wow.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
This is the reason why you should pull for her.
Since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune.
This is the thing I don't get about fortune tellers. It's like,
Far too much misfortune.
if somebody says like, okay, I've seen how you will go, there's no way you can tell that. Shit. Okay, how soon will it be? I don't know. But you will go this way. It's not cool. I hate it. I saw it. Like, and then some people will have deaths that are like misfortunes that will just happen to them. Look, people die, right? It's not the person who like, okay, like if a person can tell how you will go away, you will try your best to change that fate, right? But do not do so with in a way that you're gonna harm people and stuff. But the reason that you do not blame the messenger, that's crazy. Like, if she is not the cause of your death, it's death telling her, hey, you know what I'm gonna do with that guy? Yes, I'm gonna take off his pants and put my scythe in him, and then he dies. No, no, death, don't do it. Yeah. And that other guy, I'm gonna hold him in place inside on the road, and then he gets run over, get isekai'd. Perfect, huh? That's death. That's death like whispering to her. It's not her fault. That's the fate of the people. Why do they keep blaming her for the stuff that she's not even responsible for?
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed.
Hi.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me.
They just jump on top of whatever, right? Kind of like people who jump over your drama without getting the context.
Some wished I would vanish.
That's why I stay away from drama.
Maliciously.
Stay away from drama.
My very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
You're
I
rare.
decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Tududung-dung, tududung-dung, tududung-dung-dung.
It was you, Lord Vathan.
Wait, what? Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
I don't know. It's kind of gay, but Oh, good.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me.
She's paywalling that information, man. You're gonna have to give her your underwear, Belle, to get that info. What the hell? If I give you my underwear, used, will you tell me what I said during the night? She would pass out. For sure.
For giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan.
A feet pick is enough? Yeah, okay. That's way too much. That's right. Feet pick. Yeah. With measurements though. With feet pick with in 4K. No, 8K. 8K resolution. Okay. Focused camera. You can even see the sweat and stuff. The feet just recently cleaned. Okay. Recently scrubbed. So you can see all the stuff. Yeah. Really, really clean. With the scent, okay? Digitally scented with the feet. With the same soap that you used to clean it. That's right. With the bath water. With the bottle of bath water. Yep. That's basically it. Just finished getting the foot spa.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
You know what? We're literally
Head back to the video store and go over the details together.
saying Vivian is a degenerate. I'm pretty sure she is. I like Vivian. If there's gonna be a rerun of her after the event after Yishuan, I'll get her. I need to get her. I need to get more copies of Jade. Jane is probably gonna be like the go-to physical assault DPS for sure. The way she does it is actually really good. The thing that they would probably make sure of is not to overlap certain characters with other mechanics. Like, so we have an assault unit here. We have a stunner that is electric, okay, and the sniper that's also fast follow up. We have lighter who's also like.
Wanna see the red scarf?
She has the lighter's stuns are also different as well as Chingy's stun is also different. Her anomaly built up is also different as well. She is a different DPS than Haramasa. So they have different playstyles that needs to go around and not overlap on top of one another. That's the key thing is like not overlap on top of one another and still as balanced as possible amongst the characters with the same numbers. The thing with games is that okay, they some character design they just suddenly like patch in like bigger numbers into the characters. They thinking that's gonna be like making it better, but they kind of forget that if you put
Don't just think about it.
let's say for example, if you put Nicole in to a team, she's gonna shred and the damage is gonna be really high. If you put the support with the amount of like equipment buffs that you can give, like this thing gives you like additional increase in damage. There's other stuff that would increase the damage as well with skills, right? Penetration ratio and stuff like that. So there is you don't give newer characters bigger numbers, but you don't give them lower numbers. So if there's like a baseline that they need to hit that baseline. And they don't need to like put it up until such time as they're ready to move on from the older characters completely. Like what happened to Honkai Impact 3rd, where they literally have to move on from the older characters because the game is just way too old. Older characters were meant to like literally get power crap. And not really power crap though. Like you cannot use those new. You can use those older units for sure. But the newer characters was just much better mechanic wise in that game. Here they will have lots of characters for sure. Lots. They just need to make sure that it doesn't overlap on top of one another. The same thing with the standard units. Assault DPS. She will be she will have like character overlap as well for sure. We already have fire anomaly. We got ice. I think the one character that's having like overlap is with her and Miyabi, but Miyabi is different though. Miyabi is a void hunter. So lore wise, she should be stronger than Ellen, who is just an ordinary I forgot the term. Void like a hollow explorer.
I
Damn.
would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Damn, armpits though. Sheesh. Something inside me. Waking up.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll take a quick break. It's been 2 hours. So I'll grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, we are back from the thingy. So took a break. Yes. Time to continue with the story. Time to like zen out a little bit, you know? Let's go to the map and just go to the HDD. Teleport there.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when he returned. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Peyton, I will be heading out sooner when you're ready. Let's go. Okay.
Lord Phaeton.
Let's stir up some trouble.
This is the original theme that needs to be used.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaeton, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaeton.
There's a hot
You're
seat
in
podcast in
capable
Fujin stream. Yeah, I know.
I'll ensure your safety.
I'm just zenning out here. There's drama there.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaeton!
Ooh.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Lord Phaethon.
They're having a drama there about the commander who quit their own union. We almost talked about our union, eh? But I don't want to be in that hot seat.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Let's make this quick. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Don't you know, or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Ooh, who's this?
Vivian, it's been ages. Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Because Hugo still has the core.
It's fake without any proof.
Ugh, seriously.
Sheesh, this girl. Damn.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Tina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Oh,
Vivian,
God.
why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive. The ethereals are coming.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
No chance to get out of this.
I'll make it painless.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? Is perfect today. Away from Lord Phaethon! There are so many.
Dead.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Sheesh, they're huge. Damn, Yijuan, bro. What the fuck? Yo, he just sidesteps one step. The Randall. Damn, she has push one. She has Fuqua's abilities. Plus Void. Oh god.
Finally, peace and quiet.
Phoenix. And it turns into a freaking Throated. Okay, nice.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Oh wow. Yijuan, bro. What the hell? She premium. She more than premium, bro. She's ugh. Nice. You are?
Can I ask, who are you?
Who
I'm
are?
the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Usually when Lee is saying there's we were lost in thought.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Let's go back to the video store so I can rest on my bed.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
Good thing we're not using Vice. It would sound so wrong because we just rizzed. We rizzed a lot of people. We rizzed Trigger. We rizzed Astra and Evelyn. We rizzed Miyabi. We rizzed Jane. We rizzed almost everyone, to be honest.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
It backfired on him. It backfired.
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
No, I was just.
Mom, I want to go home.
What the fuck?
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Wait, the voice acting is kind of really bad right now.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to live.
You knew? If you knew what he's done,
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Wow. We tried saving her and she ended up being like that. Man, ungrateful whore, bro.
Once Landon was gone, I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists.
That's stupid.
She's just someone searching for hope.
No, she's
She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Belle, Vivian is in the store just now, but you weren't there. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction. So she decided to try to find out security footage that day. It's possible that more happened after we weren't aware of it. And if we can get more footage, we can gain new clues. Okay. We're gonna do this. If it's still not finished, we're gonna switch games. No, because I have a hard deadline.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
Hardworking Sal. Lord Phaeton, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time was just happened to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took that footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising that we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time and the tracker only gives a broad area. But I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. I can't be sure if the bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds were originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaeton, let's split up and search the area. That's the one? I thought it was the other ones. That's weird. Where do we need to go? Videotape store. HDD. Yay. Fairy repairs the videotape and you go in, Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo... he...
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Call Lycon first.
Let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
You can attend as her +1.
Plus one? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Yep, we can do that. Saving up my pulls. I've already done like 20 to I think 20 pulls already or 30 pulls in. Let me check my pulls. Signal shop. Oh, that's right. We signal shop. I haven't purchased the stuff here. I'm gonna use this one. And then I think we have some stable pulls. There we go. The monthly stuff. Hey. Fading store. I think I can just do that. I'm itching for pulls, but I think I can just use stable pulls. Yep, I got a stable and 48 searches until we get a new character. Nikomata and Lycon. It's the characters we don't have, so we're gonna do that. Please give me something nice. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, shit. Okay, this is just stable. Okay, stable pull. Yeah. We need Lycon though. Hey, Wenjin. Chill. Wenjin Street Star? Okay, I don't know what it is. Another Wenjin though. Weeping Gemini! Yo, this is good. Okay, that's the last one.
Soldier 11 reporting for duty.
Soldier 11, S1, M1, M111. Not bad. Started up sign. All right. That's a win. That's an absolute win. All right. Let's just go straight to the signal shop. And then I'm going to save up the 10 pull again. 10 pulls. Finally got it. There's another thing we can do. We can try pulling. See if we win. Details for search history. So we got Piper. We got Seth and Anby. So I'm like literally 20 pulls in. 69 searches left. So S20. Boo. So end of the day, if we got 7 copies of her as M6, Soldier 11 is just M7 S77. Should I try? I mean, nah, I'm probably not gonna do it. Because we might get another A tier unit there. So I like the older voice though, or rather the pep on the older character. Rapid Heat. When Soldier 11 enters the combat, if her energy is less than 40, her energy recovery to 80. This effect cannot be triggered once every 50 seconds. Okay, so basically like on Switch on the first entry, she recovers this. She triggers this once, and that's it. So that's once per minute. My Soldier 11 is actually kind of cracked. Like that's high numbers right there. The only thing that's making it not good is that the weapon is just base attack, right? So base attack means we have a really high number in terms of attack. Like right now it's 3,000. That's kind of high. Similarly, she also has some. She doesn't have that because you don't have attack. The only character probably is her, which is this, but it's not that high. But still, the equipment is what? Critical damage, right? So, I think for my Soldier 11 to be even more powerful, I need her to have like more than 3,200 or something. With the crit rate that we currently have, it's good. The only downside with her is that she is very much replaced by one unit, which is, she's completely replaced by Evelyn. But if there is a situation where I need double fire, account review when, we could do that. But I'm kind of like really afraid to do it because my knowledge of like of my knowledge of Zenless Zen is pretty poor. Not that great. Unlike with Nika, but I can definitely tell you you're fucked up. And we can try fixing it. Hey, it's Burton. Miss Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This escort is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries, with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you are an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we will take a speedboat to the manor. A fucking speedboat! Holy shit. Rich people problems, man.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the
Time to bring Abby and Paimon here.
sacrifices.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
And that's another Dojin story about what is that dessert, okay? A Dojin. Alright.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What do you mean by dessert?
What did you mean by dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
She's already scanned the area.
I'll follow Lord Phaethon.
So wait, if I go to the bathroom, you'll go? Kind of scary.
the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. Bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Well, yeah.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
I knew it. I knew something was up. Then,
Just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
yeah. And that's the only one. Your friend, Vivian is shaken up to
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for
justice?
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were Toast with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
No, you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Wow, that was brutal.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
What the hell? What? What the heck?
So, I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because you don't want to wake up again. Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to, so she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's why forgive them. They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me. to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity there. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again.
Damn.
To deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory.
Cathartic release of hatred. Damn, this guy is like.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's a crazy family. Yeah. When you ask your family to do like a Squid Game to see who's gonna be the next heir, that's fucking crazy. What to think?
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
The thing is like, strength is something, right? The problem is that they keep killing people with different potentials. Like, you have like some people that are good with talking, some people that are good with management, some people that are just really good people or good with like person to person emotional skills, and there are just some people that are good with other talents that doesn't involve the family, that they can just be their own lives, man. Like seriously, like they could have been just productive people in society, and they just did a battle royale. Okay, it's like Cantarella's story as well. Like holy shit.
You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Mean that goatee, mess up facial hair? No thanks.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't. I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and
I
I
don't
you.
think you can blame
There's
Hugo
no
if you
such
want to
thing
kill them
as
all.
having
That,
an advantage
technically, like,
over
if you think about it, that family was
We are
doomed to fucking
ultimately
fail.
one and the same.
If that's their system, it's gonna fucking be bad.
Then you should know what I want to say.
There should be like a balance of ins and outs of like premium family. I kinda get it, but you wanna make sure that no one dies or probably like if you fail to get in, doesn't mean that you're gonna be like in a bad situation. Like someone's gonna be like all of the Ravenloft should have been fine, and then the ones who pass gets the best, right? And if someone in the Ravenloft wants to dream big and they have the skills, they have the capabilities to like initiate that dream, that's good.
Back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, winding fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because...
Yeah, power of hatred, bro.
Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. But remember, only the weak need companions.
You know the difference between this game and Honkai Star Rail? The pacing of the way they talk here is more natural than the ones in Star Rail.
And I don't need
There are some directions that when they talk though, it's not. But this one's a bit more natural. This guy's a demon. He has slow ass fucking talking. He's like rude.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Yeah, that's how we do it. All right, it's almost one where I am. So once we're done with this part of the story, I'm going to switch games. Are we gonna use Hugo? Hee. Okay, EX special or ultimate hits stunned enemy. The totalize effect is triggered. This effect increases the skill damage multiplier. Ooh.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Totalize. Was that 200k damage? Chato.
Prepare to kneel before me. I have you now. Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing. For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you. Fancy words won't change anything. No. It's not just platitudes.
You gonna pull for Hugo? No. But she's strong. But the thing is, we already have Miyabi.
Pain only fades when it's seen.
The stun rate was really high though, not gonna lie. 200k? Shit.
So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Details, stats. Character details.
Please forgive me.
Equipment.
Stealing the moonlight.
He's not using his signature weapon. So it's crit based. 77 crit. 85%. 200 attack. So it's crit based. Yeah, saving up for Big Booba usual one, man. Saving it for Big Booba Yujuan. So is the drama finished already, Evil? Is the drama finished? I stopped already because the hot seat was kind of crazy. Like, I can only take so much drama in. How did it go?
Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness.
It's opening up drama like that, like talking about it's kind of worms. Not gonna lie. I'd say that because I might hate on my union for being some of my union for being utterly stupid with their comps, but I never try to like shoot them out. Might be emotional and shit, but nah.
Hugo, you.
He overcame it.
Did I scare you?
Sounds Gage.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest.
Some of Nick's members moved to Coilest. Only 3 of them. Why is if somebody moves out from your union, don't assume always do not assume for the worst. That's the sad part about the whole thing is that he's calling out a different group of people. But then again,
Lingering side effects?
set realistic expectations. Then what kind of people you have? I'd like to say.
My former
And let's be happy at what we got. You have a community that listens to you. My union doesn't listen to me. Come on.
How about we fight?
I only have a handful that listens to me.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched.
His unions. It's a difference between our union and you guys are doing it. He's using it and he's doing it in global or NA, which is a lot more competitive than C. C's player base is smaller. That's why it's much more possible for you to be able to reach top 50 casual.
This is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past.
To co-lead his union.
It would be like
Who needs stuff as a union leader though?
psychological therapy.
Because he will try his best actually to like he knows how to do the calculations and all that shit. He will like, be like push the union if they really want to do top 50 at that level.
Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask.
I mean, I experienced top union doing the raid, and it's really tough.
Was that part of the act?
Although that was
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Okay. A slow day today. It's a lot of text in a box. I guess like when you're doing it in one go, it's perfectly fine so that the context was there, but it's just too much text in one box. God, I'm hungry. Okay. How will he do with PvE?
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too. I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Yep.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family. You're part of a big company in Tops.
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Ah, shit.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the
There
Hollow
goes
for
nothing.
several
I got Jane at
hours.
67
This is
PT and Dom at 2
medication.
PT and Vivi at 1
You have to
PT.
take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something
Wow.
wrong with those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Well, I was like,
All right.
congrats though.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't be
Oh my god.
even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Oh man, this guy's getting beat up in a circle, bro.
Prepare to be honest. I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
Ah, wait, he forces the stun out.
You had a lot more aggression. Let the party begin.
What the
I merely learned to control my strength.
That's a different mechanic. So when you're stunned, when the enemy is stunned, he activates Totalize and the enemy unstuns and you have to repeat it again.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed
Wow, Hugo is weird.
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing to act. All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop in the back of the necks of the Ravenlock members. They're dead.
Don't worry, Lycon.
Hey, what's up, King?
Them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Did you see Fujin's stream?
My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Wait, what? She's working with us? This hot NPC was working with us, bro? Come on. 10 girls. She's Hugo got it all, bro.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote
Hadn't
for
been
it
sleeping
is
for the
already
past few
in
days. I
development.
took some pills
found the
last
best
night,
in
got
the
13
field to
hours
help,
sleep.
and with the data
I wanted to ask.
Jeez.
The reason you
Can I have some of that pills, bro? I want that sleep.
endure the effects of the drug.
Like,
Besides
I have
the
like,
evidence
whenever I sleep, it's always like around 6 hours. It's not great.
in order to create an antidote.
Not enough. I need like that long sleep. That's uninterrupted sleep.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
So I can like release at the build fluid up from my brain.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Oh, that very awkward conversation.
He passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, if
Yo, Zohan.
about myself,
Welcome back to stream.
Jack,
it's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location. Lycon? It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own
Alright, good night, Evil.
I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I'm sleeping right now because of story mode.
I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
I'll continue this tomorrow.
Many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Okay. I should stop. There's still more. Okay.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
No, it doesn't.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
He did kind of try killing us, though, not gonna lie.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
Kinda.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
What? Huh? It was right under our noses all this time? What the heck? Damn. Sacre-bleu.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
You don't worry about the sacrifice core now.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right.
No, he's
That's
stuck.
the important
He's, what's the right word for it? Caught between a rock and a hard place, and she's cornered and she's gonna start biting. That's bad. What's wrong, Lycon? You're too in a rush to get to the back rest. I'm feeling now. Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. No. Mm-hmm. Alright, good. Appreciate your compliment. Hugo, you're the not explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll let you talk out. Promise. Yeah, but message earlier. Nope. We'll wait for a moment. Because this is a long quest. If I press F1, there's still like this part. We got this and this. 6 days, 13 days, 30 days. I wonder how many polychromes we can get from the event. Pretty sure it's gonna be a lot, but Vivian's event banner is gonna end in 8 days plus another 2 weeks, 21 days for the new banner. I don't know if they're gonna do the anniversary early for Yishuan. There, technically speaking, though, if there is gonna be another banner, so if they ended up here, they're gonna do it early June. That means they're ahead by a month. Oh well, this is what it is. Ta-da! Time to save up for polls. Okay, now that we're done, for the meantime, for Zenless Zen, we'll continue this tomorrow. We're gonna do some Nikkei stuff, Nikkei action. Gonna go do our duty as a commander. And we're also gonna have a bit of dinner because I haven't really eaten anything. Like I haven't eaten rice for today. So as an Asian person, I haven't eaten anything that's keeping an Asian going. So if you have an Asian friend who's tired, make sure you guys have rice balls or some rice because that's how we energize. Yeah. Energy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch to it's gonna be easy, I guess. Hold on. I'm not used to the new setup. I switched my monitors that I put the game monitor on the left instead of the right. So that way when I'm looking at the game, I'm actually just looking at the game, not the other way around. So it's less it's gonna be it would make more sense in front of like the screen, if you know what I mean. I need to move the text up a bit, or I think it's a good place for it. I don't know. It is what it is. Oh man. NA already. Time to switch audio. Let's go. And one by one.
Battleship victory. Nikkei.
I absolutely got nothing out of it. All right, what are the stuff that we haven't done today? Interceptions, socials. Great. Okay. I think I did dispatch, right? Dispatch. Maybe I overestimated the fact that I've done like 4 dailies today before I started the stream, so I can just focus on one account.
Commencing operations.
It takes less time when you're not streaming, to be honest. Like when you're doing dailies on focus mode, it's different. It just does it like I don't know. It just feels faster, but it's boring though. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be like medial. It's like a medial task at that point. Also, I watched the video for Mihara, and like the sky video for Mihara though, he does like key point in the stuff that I was pointing out. Like Mihara's value comparing to the other 1% banners is literally what makes her mid. Her power is great. The problem that I see is like just where do we put her do we put her as a sub DPS? But that doesn't sound right. PvP wise, she has a very weird mechanic too. Like she has to die, which is like holy shit bad. But at the same time though, that's like 500% of her attack damage kicking in all the time. On a delay team, they cannot out heal that normally. It's huge damage. The dress tonight. All right, we're almost done with this.
I think I'm starting to warm up to you.
In the future, though, I think once we have completely opened up every possible Nikkei, we could just add 3 more Nikkeis into the mix. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need more. Like 3 more. Wait, is it 3 more? 2 more. I need 2 more. I need 2 more Nikkeis. Okay, we got Flora. And then we got Noah. That makes sense. That's for the future. All right. Good show. The sound of the bomb takes me hard to pass widely. Tribe Tower time. Chapter doesn't skip on Tribe Tower because oh shit. He's still stuck there. Is he climbing up Tribe normally? Hey, claimed once. Hey, look at you. Finally clearing that stage. Yeah. Guns are smoking. My heart beat growls. Wait, he did not climb up? Okay. He's probably having a hard time. That's 24. It's a different stage. Okay, this is the only one I need to watch tomorrow. This is gonna be the thing after reset. Tetra Tower 340.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Mother whale. I forgot about the whale. I forgot about whale. I forgot about the whale. Ooh, shit. I'm absolutely cooked. Tetra. Okay, let's go.
This power to save can alleviate the people's suffering.
I'm not gonna be using her. I'm not gonna be using Marciana anymore. Because the maids, they generally took over they took over that is Elysian Tower. They're making it so easy.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. Okay, our combat power is 500. I am not even sure if we can clear this. Like, what is the combat power difference all time? I don't think we can beat this. 397 all time. 567. Okay. Baby. Dun, dun. I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can 160. One up higher here, lower there. I think it's the noir. That's like a difference though. Definitely going to try and see if we can like deal damage to it, but wait, I haven't cubed. Fuck. Hold on. No. We're not doing it. We're not doing it yet. Chill. I need to cube. Jesus Christ. If we manage to pull this shit off, I'll be the lowest CP. CP wise, I'll be the lowest so far, all time NA. Yep, need that cube. Rappy, borrow. The same thing with you. I need to borrow Anise. And I need to borrow this. Intempering would probably be a better idea here. Or maybe assist cube just in case that she goes low. She can emergency stockpile HP. Okay. That's 5-1. Doesn't change much. What's up, Kusa? Mother whale time, baby.
Test your luck. Time for no war and talk. Like a blast in Wonderland. That's right. Let's get right back into it.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war and
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was awful. Ah,
why
shit,
they call
what?
me the Queen of Snow.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. The auto button was on. Crazy.
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast and
The frame rate is so fucking bad. Why? Okay.
test your luck.
All right. Losing so much frames.
Getting ready. Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast
Once again. Reload. Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of
Just time for no war. It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
We have to pop them. We have to pop every single one, or at least nearly everyone. So I think now the problem is if I put for volume though, that's gonna significantly lower my combat power to like 400. It's not gonna work.
Hand in your deck.
I did not. I did not invest on this Nike, on the bunnies on this account because I know for the fact that the direction of this account was going for Nagatia, and then when we had Crown, it was just going to that direction. We're not gonna be ready here. Like, it's pain. Definitely going to be that particular loss, but the clear data, all time clear data is crazy low. Like 5-6. I mean, it's not impossible, right? Like, cancel copy. Like, if I compare mine I'm definitely much stronger in this regard, and my rouge is good. Heck, even my Ludmilla is kind of strong. But if you look at closely, as the Warren Blanca is not carrying their weight into the equation, right? I have a very strong Alice, and that's the only thing that's keeping this thing going. I think I need to like make sure that she gets the buff.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Despair. The good news is that it's easier to control the projectiles once you got it going.
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will
Yeah, it's easy to control it. Oh shit! Why did it? Why did it go up? Like I thought it was hitting downwards. Now it suddenly changed its mind. Damn, I hate this thing.
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in Fireland. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back with
Oh shit! Ah. Fuck. That is pain. Hold on, maybe we're gonna go for squad formation. I might go for tempering. Let's go for tempering na lang. Tempering is at level 5. Endurance, tempering is level 4. Yeah. Double down on damage reductions. Is there a way for a Nikkei to have 100% damage reduction? If that were to happen though, that's crazy for PvP. You're basically immune to any attack. You basically have invulnerability at that point. The only way for you to get damage is... The only way for you to get damage is with true damage. True damage doesn't care about damage reduction. True damage doesn't care if you have high defense. True damage doesn't care if you are a graduate or have a bachelor's degree. All that matters for true damage is I have big PP numbers. Up. Down. Up.
Now you'll see why they call me.
Ah, shit, that was bad. That was awful. Yo, made the ChatGPT write me as some skills in D&D session containing an outside adventure with the fire element, and let me tell you it cooked. Ah, man, it's ChatGPT. Of course, it's gonna say the same thing. Like, I know, like, nah, I don't have time. You can just drop it. You can just send it to me. Can't react to it now. Sorry, man. I have a fucking whale to beat. Might not beat this tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are you hitting me?
Once again.
Oh god. Why? What the fuck? Oh. She needs to survive it. At least for the first waves.
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in Fireland.
Let's slow down. 33 frames. Ah, come on, bro. He's hitting me like everywhere. It's basically says fire damage. You do gain 1 stack of gamble once you roll 5 damage. Based on charisma stack? What the fuck? Each fire damage you. But she's win code though.
Let's test your luck. Just
see why they call me the hero.
Showtime for Noir and It's showtime with Noir
Ah. I don't think we can clear this yet. My is it too weak? Okay, I need to double check with her though. No. It's not that it's too weak. But I guess we're like a little bit late. Let's upgrade it at least once. For good measure. Then we put resilience on her. For good measure. How much time do we have left? 30 minutes? Okay. 30 minutes because I want to be able to do my main account pa. I want to be able to do my main account before we do hit and reset.
Let's test your luck. Showtime for
Slow down.
Reload. Out of ammo. Now you'll see why they call me the hero.
Ah, shit. I fucked that up. Skill on fire, shield teammates. Melee weapon, she has a... Okay.
Let's test your luck. Showtime for
So basically you're gonna like try to take that to like a custom skill. Oh shit, there was like two things hitting me at the same time. Like what the hell? Shield of fire.
Let's test your luck. Showtime for Noir.
That's crazy.
Once again.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Tangina. It's like ultimate burns enemies in range? That's D&D. What's the fourth slot, bro? Like what's the second level tier spells? What's the cantrip? Okay. Okay. You wanna cope with that? Okay. Cantrip. Embers of Knowledge. Whenever Anaxa tries to cast a spell, a fire. Okay, what can cast an illusionary fire spell that can write messages and stuff like that. That's basically what the cantrip does. It can deal 1 fire damage. That's it. Okay. Next spell. First level spell. ChatGPT doesn't understand D&D. That's why I'm so confused. What the hell that's so busted, man. And there's like 9th levels, like the 10th, 9th level spells because 10th levels doesn't exist. Yep. ChatGPT doesn't know what it's talking about. Although that's a good spell for like if it was taken to Baldur's Gate. Or just if it's just a standalone game.
see why they call me the hero.
Time for no war and talk! It's showtime with Noir and
I'm still not killing. Oh, still not killing it. Okay, hold on.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
I'll reload.
Be right back into it!
Now you'll see why they call me the hero.
Time for no war and talk! Be right back into it!
It's showtime with Noir and
We're not killing it. Is my Noir no? Is my Noir is not this weak? My Noir is not strong. Switch. Oh boy. That's not great. Let's improve the damage. Maybe we're just missing somewhere else. I'll give her one. I'll give her one. Okay. I think we're gonna improve the score. Yep. 5-2. Retry.
Let's test your luck.
Time for no war! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Please
Bunny girl never
Now you'll see why they call me the hero.
Time for no war and talk!
It's showtime with Noir and
It's not killing it, bro. Ah. Yo. Hey, Aya, what's up? How was the... Did you visit your your tito? Yeah, I think I saw you visiting your Tito Fuji. Did you watch the drama? I didn't. I didn't stay that long. It's like, this is gonna be painful to watch. Like, a lot of people are like, just... It's just weird. I don't want to go with the TLDR of the whole thing too. Of my 2 cents. Was the leader's decision to begin with? Yes. End of the day, it was if a union leaves, a new member leaves, though, it's always the leader's fault. If the union doesn't reach top 50, it's the union leader's fault, right? It's always like that. The leader's fault. Their decisions that leads to this matter. Yeah. And then again, sabi just disband.
let's test your luck.
Time for no war! Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
That's the easy way out, eh? People never learn things from just quitting. There's still a lot of lessons to be learned from all of that drama. Oh shit. Ooh, that's smarts. Okay. What? Okay, we can do this. Oh, there's another one. Shit. If you can't handle the fire, stay away from the kitchen. Right? That's what Tectone says in his streams. I'd say like the main point is make sure that everybody agrees to one type of goal. If they're trying to reach top 50, everybody needs to be at the same page. Everybody needs to make some sacrifices. Everybody needs to get good. It's not just the human leader that needs to get good, okay?
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in
Now you'll see why they call me
6 seconds. Debuff, right?
It's showtime with Noir.
It's still not kicking in. Okay, I can't beat it. Lowest possible CP. Noir is not kicking in. Okay, at least I got that going. Oh man. I'm already like leveling up. I'm already timing it well with the debuffs and everything too. Like, I know for the fact that there is a debuff and it applies also to the minions. Just amazing that it doesn't kill them. The shield isn't even there anymore. It doesn't snapshot. Alright, as long as I can figure out the timings for the snapshot, that probably is. I think I bursted way too early though. Maybe 5 seconds early, like for the burst. Maybe I can do it. There's a 5 like within a 5-second window or shit like that I need to do. I'm still trying to also like maybe we can figure out if we can do this with this Janus. This Janus is enough attack to like. Okay, that's what bad RNG. Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Let's test your luck. Just time for no war. Everyone will have a blast in like this.
One, two, three, four.
Now you'll see why they call me
Okay.
Time for no war. It's showtime with Noir.
Please kill. Oh, I said My problem is the noir. Okay, my problem is noir. Okay, I cannot kill it. So, what am I gonna do? I'm absolutely cooked. Okay, I don't want to hyper invest on her for now. Um, if I go back to Tribe Tower rankings though, ranking wise, I am I am currently ahead in terms of Tetra for a couple floors. Like we're gonna be fine. I'll refocus on that probably after solo raid. Maybe we can clear it. I need to make my noir a bit stronger. If we get extra materials, that would be great. That would be amazing, right? Alright, let's use the time remaining for this account to push this mode. There is one thing that I wanna try. Okay, we're gonna go up, right? Say, how about I try beating this guy, right? This guy, yep. See this one? Okay, you're using helm. What I'm gonna do, I will not use this here. I'm gonna use like this, but I will put
Shall we
her
go,
here.
Yumi?
The thing now is, she is skilled, right? I mean, I sounded wrong, but she is skilled. Emergency destructive parts. I'm gonna give her. What would be a good one? We're dealing so much damage anyway. Just this one, I guess. Let's level this up. Attack, charge, speed, elemental damage, lock. Okay, so we got 3 lines of elemental on this. Let's see. Like a wrecking storm, oh yeah. Percolate. And one by one. Come on a destruction. Annihilate.
What? You
This is the
expect me to go
team.
out in this
Just to
outfit?
amplify her. Okay, and then for this team here, this is a shotgun comp. This is somewhat of a meme build at this point, but I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it up. Let's see. I can go with an auto attack centric team. That's just gonna hit really hard. And if it's just gonna hit hard, I might as well just hit them with just shotguns.
Let's go and find everyone.
Is she built? Yep, she's built. She's built. She's built. Who should I put here for burst 2? I guess we can just put her for CP padding.
It's my turn.
And then for you, I need you to have, okay, tempering, which is nice. Shotgun, assault. Yeah, assault is fine for this. For this thingy. And then you will have Bastion. Okay. PvP Bastion, man. Okay, what's our CP right now? Okay. Are we gonna be fast enough for this? I'm not sure. Check the cubes. Are we gonna be fast enough? I'm not sure. But then again, Quantum Cube. She will die. That's a given. I will give her Quantum because that's what she kind of like wants at this point. And then you will have Quantum as well. Quantum. Okay, whatevs.
The show on the road.
You can always count on quality training.
Oh no, Mihara's gonna make it. Okay. Well, technically speaking.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Okay. Who are you pulling though? Yep. That didn't work out. She has to die first.
What if I mess up? Tell me the story of victory.
May victory be ours.
Damn. Wait, the burst is gone. Yep, the burst is gone. Yep. Oh, that's freaking deadly though. Not gonna lie. Okay, this is the next one. We're gonna fucking lose this. Yep. I knew we are gonna lose it because that's awfully slow. The first team was kind of weird. Can I rematch? Can we rematch it? Come on. Can I get the rematch again? Please, pretty please. I guess the easiest one is this guy. 16, right? I think I can beat them. I'll put this team over here. And this team will handle whatever this needs to be done. It's fine. Right. Okay. I was under the impression that they will kill me fast enough, but unfortunately no. Unfortunately for me, that wasn't the case. I don't think that they can kill my Mihara fast enough. Before we can burst. So maybe like this. I don't have to cancel this. And she will just try to die first, I guess. Once again, weird comp. This team can, like, Scarlet Black Shadow's main weakness is that Noah cancels her. Noah cancels Scarlet and Scarlet Black Shadow. A combination of Noah plus Biscuit. Yakuza. Oh. Holy shit. I kind of feel jealous from King, like having like that long sleep.
How do I look?
Like he said something like he got like 13 hours of sleep. I miss that. I want to have that, bro. 13-hour nap. Sounds nice. Okay. Oh no, he absolutely got fucked. Okay, I need to like on the next team. I need to know if he can survive it. That's the thing. Okay. No, no fucking way.
Quietly, full.
In order for this team to succeed. Oh yeah. Too fast.
No, oh wait, 10 minutes. Tell me the story of victory.
Yep, this team is too strong. I'm sorry, man. You're not gonna kill her. That's Diesel. Okay. You're not gonna kill her, man. I'm sorry, bro. You can't kill her. You can't kill her. Okay. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. I'm sorry. Okay. This team is not great. Not looking good. It's too fast. She needs to die. That's the sad part. Oh, wait. She cannot die because Jackal's here. Right. Jackal is keeping everyone alive. So if that's the case, I don't want Jackal there. I want her to literally just soak all the damage. But at the same time, though, we don't want complete healing yet. I want that burst generation. So I'm just gonna go ahead. Wait, we don't want that complete burst gen. What should we put in? maybe Rosanna would probably be a good idea here because this is a delayed burst composition. Right. How am I gonna do this? We got noise.
My turn.
But we can't put noise in because if we put noise, she's not gonna be the one targeted. Moron is also a bad idea. I'm guessing maybe we just put Dorothy in? Yeah.
If you want,
Okay.
I will join you, Your Grace.
Fuck this shit. Puts Dorothy into the mix. Hey, we got access to this. Been a while since I've been here. Right. Hello, motherfucker. And then this is kind of fast though. Is it fast enough? No. And then this is the hard cancel comp. Oh boy. She gets like canceled there. This delayed burst. They're obviously gonna lose there. But this team, I hope they manage to kill her and then get to us. I just wanna see how it works. Okay. I know it's not gonna be the most beautiful thing. But I wanna see how it works. And one by one, tonight, come on, destruction.
If we can't clinch the victory.
Oh god, we didn't even manage to survive. Okay, good idea. Alright, they're too strong. Too strong, my dudes. Yep, we're gonna die here. Ah, that's all good.
How do I look? I am invincible! Let's make some waves! Girls, teach them a lesson!
Yeah. Good try though for me. I've not put in too much of the effort there, but all good. At least we're like in the higher echelon now. It's not gonna be like Division 5 and stuff. At least we're climbing the ladder. Okay. Time to do the dailies. I've done most of the dailies on some of the accounts, but the only thing I need to do here is interception. Oh wait, buy stuff from the store. Forgot to do this. Hey.
Put it to good use! Come again if you need anything! Thank you! Have fun shopping! Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful...
Just in time, dear client.
Okay. Then just interception would do. We need those rocks. I need those rockets, man. Okay. We die. Alright.
Tell me the story of this...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike!
Let's wrap this up.
Tell me the story of this...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Once I finish the final task, huh?
I need to like make sure the aim assist is on because we're done with the mother whale, which I cannot beat now. It's too low. Combat wise, I need to power up my Noir. I don't have to open boxes for now. Actually, I forgot to burst with mask. It's a waste.
Down with those who would threaten the once I finish the final task.
Okay. Do you? They don't have to burst. Ah, shit. Okay. We have to complete this. Otherwise, the run will be invalid. We don't want an invalid run.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike. Let's wrap this up. Down with those who would threaten the once I
Don't
finish
forget to burst with mass. Insane. I introduce myself.
Taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten once I finish the final task.
Senikai, I see. Oh. Delayed a bit.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike.
Switch to big focus. Let's go. Yeah. Switching to my middle. Reservoir is. We're almost finished.
Once I finish the final task. Make them all out.
We can start bursting now. No harm in doing that. It is still preferred that we use Helm here so that the burst generation isn't gonna be compromised. But yeah, this one burst is enough now. We could do this. Yep, stage 7 clear. That's good. Time to record. So far, from what I can see, Hank's got a good day today. He has 3 rocks. It's amazing. Like, one for every.
Rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
0 on that one. Once again, we continue.
Victory! Let's
Hey, at least you
crack
got
open
one.
some rum to
Nice.
celebrate.
Could be worse if you got nothing, right?
A commendable battle, but I desire
Got
stronger
2.
opponents next
Even
time.
better though. So I'm predicting my main account will have absolutely nothing again, which is perfectly fine. I mean, I deserve it. I deserve to be shafted. I deserve every horrible things happening to this account. I seem to have hurt Mr. Lord Shift Up for some reason. That's why it's attacking me. Through not having Rockos. The pain. I also need to log into Arya's account before I move on to my main. There's one thing I kind of like forgot to do. So I'll quickly do that now. Let's hurry and make haste.
You, everyone.
There you go, story is done. I'm just good. Okay. That's too easy. Okay, come on. Easy for now. Because one
I'll start the game.
times 2 speed. I just need to summon really strong units. Okay, I need to summon 5 times. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's done. We're gonna win, and then I'll just summon Cinderella. And then we beat the crap out of the base, and we won. Perfect.
We won.
Rinse and repeat. In and out. With missions cleared. Control all. Close, close, close. Yep. Missions. Claim. Good. Go to challenge.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh shit, shift up stuff. Sign in bonus. So we're gonna get today. Custom profile pack. Cusa. Situation's gonna be shit. Close. Close. Okay. Time to log into Arya's account quickly and swiftly. I think it should be fine. I just gonna do the 25 again just to make sure we got all the rewards from the overclock.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
That's predicted. Alright. Let's just do 25.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got.
Whatever.
What's the deal with this whole
Okay.
overclock thing? I'm so done with it. Shucks, I can't believe I'm losing. This won't be a walk in the park. You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
The machine gun units, one sniper. I'll just put her in because
You
she's
make
fun
winning
to
look
use.
so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
This outfit is a real trash. This outfit is small potatoes. Time out.
Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, how do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's finish this quickly. The party isn't over yet, is it?
Hey, Jimmy.
Let's go
Oh,
back
what the
and
heck?
enjoy ourselves.
Good morning, my brother.
How was your stream, bro?
Welcome to the Plapocalypse Mental Jimmy 69420 and 2 Raiders. Unsane 21 is just another gooner who plays Nikki and other gacha games like Genshin and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and
Hey,
I will burn
Jedi.
you as a
I
reward.
missed you the other
King shall
day.
secure another victory for the crown.
I missed you on the 4th of May.
Let's finish this
I missed out.
This outfit is a real trash. Time out. How heavy your burden. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look?
My brain is upgrading. Maybe I just need to eat a little bit later. But I'll do that after the stream. I was busy during the day, but I hope you had a good one. Yeah, we had a good time
As
yesterday.
long as we're together, I will
The fourth
never
was not
fall.
with him the time. Yeah, unfortunately, the force wasn't great. After that, like my energy, man, the force wasn't in me, man.
Enoch, I feel
It's
that it
like
wouldn't be for a
I
good
have like
reason. So I'd rather not meet her.
force dysfunction. I don't know.
Shucks, I can't
It's
believe
my
I'm
lightsaber is flaccid that day. It wasn't. It wasn't turning on. At first, I tried to check the gem inside, and it still wasn't working out.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Crazy. I think I might need pills for that. I think that was disbanded by the council because it was being abused by the sects for inducing
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, how do I look?
for using it for pleasure, I suppose. If your lightsaber is on for more than 4 hours, Jesus Christ, that's gonna be like really hot though. How do you even put that away? Lightsabers on for 4
After
hours.
seeing a game made by us, you make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Your king shall
There
secure
you go.
another
Finally done
victory
with
for the crown.
this one.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
This outfit is a real trash. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy time has come.
And we're done. Good.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
None.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch,
I see you. Thank you so much.
Amazing! I think you can handle
Let's
this
back
level
up.
easily now. Nearly there now. Is the
Should be
overclock you
easy.
make winning look so easy? Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, we're done. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. I think the rewards that we get for overclock is not doubled though. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Getting that rewards was already like really good anyway. But the daily rewards needed to shift up a little bit more. Get it? Because shift up. That's that. That's what it, but yeah, doubling the rewards there and getting rewards from dailies is actually really, really good. Like now you're more obligated to do this. Make sure that you get this anyway, since gems is already included there, but you get the picture. All right. Okay, we are done. Bye bye, Arya's account. Time to log into my main account where everything is gonna be fun and I can finally touch it. Yay! Yay! Okay, hold on, my password. When you have like many passwords in your brain now. And I seem to. I have to stretch it like this.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke! Swim with all your might toward the light!
All right, let's do our single pulls. Let's start with Mihara. Please come home. It could change though. Blues can change too. It happened to me on the friendship banner when I was just doing singles. This is a scary one. Okay, if this turns into a freaking siren though, I will have to pull the max limit break. Ooh, please give me something. Give me gold. Give me that golden sparky spark spark. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing. Okay. Oof. Scary. Scary. Okay. Alright. So now that we're done with that part. Okay. I think, let's see, what else have we done? I didn't do my dispatch yet. Advise is not done. I haven't done my tribe tower. So let's do all that shit before we start doing some hard mode push on my account this time. Not on Watanuki. Or maybe I should do Watanuki so that way I'll be done. Because
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I do need to level up soon. From the haze of her memory, Miha recalls a counseling session with someone she misses dearly. I have to be honest, Commander. You're not usually the type that I go for. I am all about this or stimulating, whereas you're soft and gentle. And yet I am inexplicably drawn to you. Maybe you're getting into softer things as well? That may be true. But I don't think my tastes have changed all that much. Maybe I was more stimulating than I remember. That's true. Pain? There is also soft pain. The one that lingers. Little mermaid wakes up inside the bubble. I wonder how everyone always understood what I was saying. Yeah, that's probably it. That means that they really knew me. Having friends who truly understand me is an amazing feeling. And I do wish you are talking to the commander though. I do wish that you were talking to the commander. They need to fix that up. What is this? A doll? It looks like the evaluator. Yeah, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? At any rate, start the lesson. Yeah. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Alright. Fishing is the big hobby of mine. Are you good at fishing, Captain? I'm a master angler. Really, I'm pretty good myself. What do you say we go for it together sometime? You're just gonna cheat using your radar to look for the fishes.
I'll give you the starfish.
Finally found a way to deal with a single sweat problem. And all I get to do is slap maxi pads all over my body. Wow, what that weigh you down? That's a good point. Sorry what you said, but oh,
I
no.
like you so much. Really. Not even supplements
Can you
match
get
you.
Norny case of the focus fire that Siren has? It's so good. I know, right? I think it's gonna be one of the rare abilities of pilgrims. I'm guessing it's gonna be Yunwa. Yunwa will probably have it. A burst 2 that has focus fire. Or burst 3. Or she could be a burst 1 too. I don't know. Burst 1 DPS. Consider that's the one shot 1000% damage or something like that. I don't know how she's gonna work, but let's see. But it would make sense for her to have focus fire. She's a commander. Former female commander. Yeah, you feel the same way. No, that's not it. No, that's the real reason why I'm looking at you.
Be nice if you.
You're so beautiful talking to Timmy. It's making me a little bit primal. It's making me a bit primal. Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Man. Guilty gave me some coconut juice earlier. Have you tried it? Really? I guess everyone has their preferences. I've tasted her coconuts though. Coconut. Guilty's coconuts. Interception. So we're gonna have reset later. We're gonna get more resources. That's amazing. Oh man, I'm gonna miss this. You know what? Let's make a variation of this, but this time instead of her, I'm gonna put in her. Yeah, this one's gonna be fine. Right? I mean, I'll just try this variation. I mean, all this siren stuff is great and all, but I need to make this work. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to buy stuff from the store. The bastion. I need to make sure that my bastion is already at a certain level now. For solo raid. Oh shit. Really? Oh no, this account needs to focus fire on this thing. Right, level 12. It has to be level 13 by the end of start of solo raid.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
And okay, how many more do I have? That was in fucking Shafter, wasn't it? Okay. How about you? You and you. Right.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Relative pace of closer here. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Interception. Okay. Checking cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cube. Gonna give you back the cube that you had earlier. I think. Who has that earlier? Red Hood. I'm grabbing that. I need to sleep like a lot later. Maybe I'll just push it a little bit tonight so I can get tired.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Wilt thou come view the flowers? Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, I miss doing this.
come view the flowers. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Oh, wilt thou come view the flowers? Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Will you join me, subordinate? Everyone follow me. Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Swim with all your might under the light of the kingdom. Will thou
Pushing up
come
here.
view the flowers?
Okay. That's something's cooking though. Okay. Quit. Please give me something nice.
Taken me
We
longer
got
than
one.
usual.
Yay! We're
Had
not
I
dry
donned my
today.
usual
I'm
garb,
happy.
I would have been swifter.
We got one because we get shafted
Tis
lately.
taken me
some
longer
more.
than
We got
usual.
two.
Had I
Yay!
donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Now we need like a 3 and we're even.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Oh
Had
wow.
I
Just
donned
take it
mine
away from
usual
me,
garb,
William. Okay.
I would have been swifter.
That's pretty dope. Okay. Let me go to my handy dandy Google Docs and input everything that we just had today. Okay, so my main account had 2, and then Hank's got 1, 1, and 1. Then Celeste got those 1 as well, but Celeste is like having a hard time with like Harvester. But the thing is that even if you're doing Harvester, it doesn't matter as long as you're getting regular rocks, and it's not even getting any regular rocks, so it's horrible. Taijao is balancing things out, I guess. Shafter is somewhat decent today because 2 rocks. And then you got Arya, which had 1 rock. So far, the rate on me, like getting a rock, is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I need to learn how to like, if the field is empty, doesn't count it. Like it automatically counts this entire field here, and then if there's any digits inside, that counts as a number, and then value, and then that's gonna like count it, and then that's gonna be the divisor and shit like that, so we can get the numbers. 1, 2. So we got like 15, 21 days, 21 entries. That includes 2 burst bonuses. When you do full burst, they're just doubling everything. So my rate of getting a rock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over 21. I'm below the average of getting a rock. Meanwhile, Celeste is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little bit better than me. Meanwhile, Arya is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 21 equals like 15 over 21. So that's pretty lucky. Not gonna lie. Uh, as long as you can get one wrong. Also, Chief, what's up? What's up, Chief? That's finishing off the dailies. You've been lurking. I can see it. I know when somebody lurks when they see the Doro. The Doro gives it away. The Doro gives it away. Gonna to take a shower. Me too. I'm gonna to take a break a little bit though, but I might decide on like ending stream earlier for the meantime. My energy levels have been pretty low right after. I think my mind is like literally trying to like save its energy for like save your energy obscure. I don't know that game though, but hopefully it's fun.
What a truly
There's another game that I need to finish though.
I am
Withering
most
Rooms.
pleased with it.
The game that Arya gifted me. I need to finish it.
We finally met! My dream has come true! Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy!
Alright. We get this bonus and we get the remainder of the pulls.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy!
The mini game. We're not gonna go all in. So on Thursday, once we get like hard mode and we get the epilogue, we're gonna do the mini games for all 5 accounts.
I'll be leaving soon!
Finish everything so that way during solo raid I don't have to worry about it. I also start preparing for solo raid now and think about what teams I'm gonna be like putting together. I think like with specifically with siren teams, might need to like think of what to do with that. Okay. Machine guns is such a really, really strong thing.
I'll start the game!
Would be funny though if you just summon a sniper. Hi, I woke up.
Forward!
Let's summon one big mommy. We're gonna summon Cinderella and Siren right now. Let's go. You forgot your minigame dailies? Yeah. It's not much of it's not much of rewards anyway. But it's okay if you miss it. But just don't miss it too much. Undiscriminate bombing. Oh, speaking of undiscriminate bombing, guys. There was a bunch of policemen like I think they had like government officials coming in our neighborhood. Literal government officials. There are people in black suits. I think they were in like the main road area and in the like our village is like there's only one way in properly. Like the proper way to get in is just from one main road, and it was there. And the the gossip is the reason why the people in black came and surrounded that entire place was one, they were trying to look for a hitman Okay, if it was a regular hitman though, if it was a regular hitman, they wouldn't have done that. The second issue is that they put in so much resources for one guy. The reason is because he might have a bomb. Excuse me. Hello. What now? So my worry is that if there was any person that I can describe to be a perfect hitman, I probably have met that person somewhere in my timeline. That's crazy though. If I do watch the news tomorrow or the next day and see him, I am gonna be like, whoa, you're a fucking hitman. He was bald, that's why. He was a baldy. That's like, oh, you're a perfect hitman for sure. The thing here is that he has a wife and kid though. Why? That was crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure though. He even tried asking me to install CCTVs in his house. Like, if I were to be like, if I was the one who literally installed the CCTV camera inside his home, and some people like, who installed the CCTV inside your house? And the government started questioning me. That would be fucking awesome though. Exposure. Just kidding. Exposure, bro. That's how you do clout, bro, in a positive way. I did a job and turns out it was from a hitman. Like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm absolutely cooked. Nah, I declined though. The reason why I didn't go for it for that, I know how to like set it up. It's just that, well, I don't remember how to do it completely now. Plus, he might have a different like scenario for me. My setups are quite messy, so it's not good. Drilling into another person's home is not that great. Especially when you drill wrongfully though, and they don't have the schematics of the house, it's not gonna be good. Unless they go for like the wireless CCTV cameras, which is a whole different ballpark on its own. The setup is different, although it's easier to maintain and manage. You just need to make sure that the CCTV itself has power source and stuff, which still requires drilling. But that's easier to get tampered though. Okay. Road to Villain. 55, yeah, baby. Hopefully we manage to reach like 60 before Solo Raid shows up. I think we could because this is about to like the weekly stuff is about to reset soon. Belong to me now. Give it all now. Leave it up now. Your life. I'll be taking them out. Glorious. Everything belongs to me. You become another sacrifice for me. Oh, man. We're almost there at Fever Start. Let's check out my PvP. I'm pretty sure he probably attacked me already. Diamond, see, I knew it. Let's double check his teams first before we do anything. He's literally trying to like see if we can survive and shit. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'm telling you, man, this team's gonna kill you before you even kill me because I have like all of these guys is just hitting you hard. This team probably that's what I did this earlier on my phone. I did not check if he made some additional changes on his attack though, but let's see.
I'll squash them all like bugs.
See, he's like, I'll just attack him really hard. Like, boom, verse 2 is gone. Verse 3 is gone. Like, oh, see, Scarlet can survive that shit. Okay. And she's down. She's down. It's over. 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 We got it. We got it. We got it.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Ah man, the damage. We got sustain? We got sustain? Okay. Who's killing them? Right now, let me guess. Who's killing who? Freaking Mihara's killing everyone.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
It actually fucking worked. Oh no. Yes, that was late. That was super late. But let's see if we can make it.
Last slippers.
Oh shit. We still have another burst there. Yeah, boy. Did you see that, Zuzu? Did you see the Mihara setup? Look at the Mihara damage. It's like, oh, we can sustain that dot damage? Yeah, but it took a while. That took a while. It's not a perfect setup though. Mihara literally needs to die first. Then she applies 20 stacks on everyone. Like, holy shit. That's the thing that I want her to have, even when she's still alive. Like, when he marks someone, 10 stacks. Easy. And then every time she does a trigger, it automatically like proc another proc. And it hasn't. She doesn't have to wait for it. I think you need to update the PvP team. Yeah, you can copy mine, but it's not really that optimal though. Note that note that my first team is a bit of an anomaly. Okay, this team, the first team, is an anomaly. Okay, this team is designed to fuck them over. This doesn't have enough. This doesn't have a burst one. It's designed to literally just okay, we have the same CP, right? Because he was the same CP as us, right? He was like 530. Right? I'm gonna check his account though. I think he was like at 532. He's now here. 532. 520. Okay. It says 520. Close to CP. One more level for him and he's gonna be good to go. He's definitely stronger than me. So I need my Drake to get stronger. I need my Trina to get stronger. My Trina is like here, but you know, like I need my SB my Scarlet to be stronger too. Elemental damage here, attack, elemental damage. So I had like 3 attack lines here. So it's good, ish good. Okay, let's go back to Mihara though. I'm still building my Mihara. Damn. I don't know. I'm also this thing shouldn't be here. It's gonna delay the death. Assist cube is good, but that's probably not the best way to go about it. I think I'm just gonna go with quantum or piercing dots. Piercing damage when entering the battle. We don't do piercing damage though, right? I think sustained damage cube would more damage. If for PvP, you want more attack. If you want to make a certain unit strong in PvP for an attack, like when they normal attacks, like this attack would be the best way to go for. There's no other way. Okay, we'll just use this instead so we get the stat bonus. Ever. Okay. Elemental damage. Jesus Christ. Here we go again. Looking for elemental damage. Please. Shift up, please. I just need my 4th elemental line and I need to low for like higher for this. Please. Please give me the elemental line here. I've been rolling. I've been rolling hard. I've been praying hard, bro. I need it. I need it. Come on. Please. Come on, please. Come on. Come on, bro. Elemental line, please. Please. Elemental line. Charge damage. Put. Keep effects. Why is that? I don't have rock. Charge damage. Now, if it's in the first slot and it's elemental damage or attack line or anything specific that you want for your Nikkei, you're absolutely cooked. It's gonna be expensive. That line is, but it's up to you if you wanna keep it. Okay. You can keep it, but it's gonna cost you like you probably would just look for a second line, a second, not really a second line, another stat just to like cover. You're gonna be lucky if you can get two lines in a perfect roll, and that's it. You're done. But that's gonna be like what? Hail Mary. So let's say for example, you you get like a black line first line. You're gonna have to pray that the next two lines here, either one, I would say like I would stop here. I would blue lock this already if it was a black line because it's automatic. You don't have to worry about it. And then elemental increase. Okay, so you wanna be like, oh, okay. So this is elemental damage. I want attack line here, or in case sometimes ammo, but I would like attack. Okay. Until I get an attack line, anywhere here that I will continue. It's gonna be expensive. That's a sad part. You have like a 30-50% chance of getting the third and second line. All right, time to save up some rocks for now. This is gonna be the most expensive one for sure. So right now, as of the moment, I have 26 plus 21. I was adding them up. 21 equals 47, right? 47 plus 10. I was rounding it up, so I got like 57% elemental or 56 point something. Really low elemental damage. I need it higher. I need it higher though. I don't even have attack lines. I only have two. So I'm gonna settle down here. Okay. Now for the PvP team.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Nice one. Aaron looks freaking hot, not gonna lie.
Just a bit harder.
Okay. So the question here is that what will be the crown team? What's the crown team gonna look like? I think okay. I think it's gonna be like if I was a siren team, it's not gonna be with crown. So if I was a let's say for example like I'll build it like has to be with Helm for now. Helm will be substituted as a booster here. Or she can burst. But booster and then whatever damage dealer we will have, we'll put in. Now the thing here is that this is not a good team to start with. If I was to make a siren squad, a siren one, I would need a healer though. Do we need first question is for like for gluttonies. Do we need an actual healer to survive most of its hits? If we can get away with not having a healer, we will not require a healer. Secondly, Naga will not be useful in this team compositions because there is no core. The moment there is no core, Naga's out. I'm crying inside. Naga's such a really strong unit. Is that core damage is extremely good, but it's not that great.
Roger. Joining the mission.
And then I would probably like if I'm gonna create a pyro team, pyro, right?
I'm always ready.
And then for burst pool, either okay, we're just gonna go for a booster.
If you call,
and then
I will
I'd
come.
go with Ray A.
命令ならそうする。
Okay. And then ooh, we need a fire unit right here. What are my fire options though for fire? Looking at my options right now, I don't think I have the luxury for anything. Do I go for the pure maids or do I split the maids? If I split the maids, what's gonna happen? Because if I split maids like this and then do something else, it's gonna feel really, really awkward. Or this team, instead of her, I put Mihara here instead.
Let's go.
And then I put her here as burst 1 or burst 2 if she wants. And then I'll put litter in. No, we're gonna fire team though. I'll put litter. Litter?
You want me to fight in this outfit?
For the initial thump of damage, and then for the next burst, I'm gonna have to like figure it out. Maybe we can go for Ludmilla, or I can go for Asuka. Either or, it's gonna be like they're trying to boost this, and we have a not but more damage. Mono Pyro. That's a crown squad here. So if I remove crown, I put the maids in.
Is it time to set? Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life
I don't have
exploration?
actual power there, but she is somewhat built. So let's I'm just gonna settle here. I'll put volume in with the. I'll just use this thing.
I want to
there.
change my attire.
With her bursting, this is a pyro team, and then I'm gonna go with volume. Volume is gonna be the key here for critical rate fishing. So 3 teams already. Shotgun. The fourth team though. Ooh. Alright, let me try something here. This team is actually good, but I might need her on full electric pumps. Right? She needs to be there instead. On the full electric one, and I think I might know where to put Red Hood in. Or I might decide to put her there as well. It depends on the situation. But if she's there, that's gonna be a bit of a problem now, is it? Have to like decide. I'm guessing maybe like she has attack buffs, right? She has attack buffs, attack damage buff, and attack buffs. So, and then with with Grave, with Gray, she has attack self, attack damage. It's attack damage. So maybe we can just give it like, okay, Azuka would probably be here. I'll put Azuka here. My only problem with this team comp is that it doesn't have enough healing and I might not survive it unless we figure out what the boss does. But for now, I'm assuming that we can survive everything that the boss has to offer. And we just need to like hit it. Okay, this is survivable for okay, no, this is like very survivable. Alice comp. And then here gonna tweak it again. So okay. Gray. This is gonna be like electric gray. I mean Cinderella's such a busted unit, not gonna lie. Cinderella's such a busted unit.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
I might start leveling this up too. Like now the only downside is that well Gray kinda like fucks up the team's buffs. Max ammo rounds for like 3. It's just kinda crazy. So I'll probably like really have to think about it and I need to make sure that she is where is she? She is a buffer instead. So I'm thinking maybe I need to put another electric user here. Maybe? Ayn?
Today's supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Ayn just for quick swap or I don't know, maybe Maiden just for like
Asking me to be your companion.
continuous bursting cycles instead of just relying on her. Yeah, and then you have shotgun compositions, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go full shotty.
I'll make sure everyone
And then Drake is the number one element here for sure. Where is that maid? There you go. She's at the bottom area though. What the hell? Then you need to tweak the. Wait, I think we're done with the. No. I'm done with building the stats here. Keep bombing me, King. What the heck? Okay, I see why she's at the bottom. Okay. We can go with this. Then I will go with. Of course, we're gonna have to go with Noir
Are we gonna go play a game?
and
Sounds
Tove.
fun.
Tove is gonna be the thing for sure. The Tove coins.
I'll hold the line.
So Tove, and then with the idea of Drake bursting, keep disrespecting Muscle Mommy, and you will be bombed back to back. Why? What did I say about Gray? Gray. Not gonna lie though, I really don't like this electric comp. Gray needs to be somewhere else. It's supposed to be here, but I need I need fire coverage. Wait. There is a way. There is a way though, but it's kind of like really sketch. Okay, it's sketchy as fuck. So D is not being used here at all. I might consider using D here on this team for Pierce, but she's the only one getting the. Actually, no, that's fine. Actually, This team is not also in a good situation too, but this is the reason why I did not reset this unit. All fire code attack increase. Okay, that's good. Um, 100 attack normal damage. Damage to steel. Self. Attack damage. Fire code allies attack damage for 41%. Okay, that's actually kind of fucking good. So the question here being is that who will be the burster? Would it be her or her? Uh it's gonna be up to me. I really think though that should be here because monopyro and it's gonna be great better. And having three machine guns, she's gonna be absolutely cooking here. Playing repo with like PH player. Did you hear the word bobo? Gago. Something like that. For players don't have the maids, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be like a little bit more tricky. And it's not really tricky though. We're just gonna go back to standards. The maids typically just gave another level of power into team building. Get to be called gago. Nah, they can use that as a reaction, like holy shit, like fuck man. They can use it like that. Well, if they call you gago though, like gago ka or you asshole, something like that, then that's bad. That's when you say it. Okay, I like this for her, but ugh. Okay. I will need to go to the outpost and put Ray A there at the outpost level for now so I can do some testing. After this, we're gonna go to bed because I am dedging. I am a bit dedging right now. Not gonna lie. I did sleep a bit early though. You know, Power should have been a really nice Nikkei. Unfortunately, she's not great. With maids, SBS Alice Comp, I should try to burst with Mass and Anchor. You should probably burst with Mass first. And then it's up to you if you wanna like prioritize bursting with SBS. First or Alice. In this situation though, since it's fire week and if I have more elemental damage built up on my Alice, I'm gonna burst with my Alice. And the goal is to fire 33 shots or more per burst cycle. That's the thing. Yeah. Dang damn it. Maybe I should like stream earlier later so I have enough time to do my Nikkei stuff. Should I haven't done my tribe tower though. The fuck? We're almost at 600. Do I have time? Oh, what the hell are you? Give me a second. I completely forgot about this.
the simulation debuted!
Hmm.
This match will be fun. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Let's make some waves! I'm all in. And a two. Just a moment, please. Reloading.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Those who are prepared. This clothing is so cumbersome. One and a two. Just a moment, please.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Let's make some waves.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. And a two.
It looks like I've won this game.
You're gonna have to like full OL then.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. Just a moment, please.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Let's make some waves.
I will light up the room.
I'm going as fast as I can. Just a moment, please. And a two.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Off to the land of eternal happiness.
I will light up the room.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for wherever that came
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Off to the land of eternal happiness. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Lucky that guy. That guy is absolutely lucky though. I did not have
We may
ammo.
finally hit the beach and relax.
I would have like obliterated. No defense missions, please. That was good. Please just not be a defense mission. Oh, thank God. I would probably like be a bit depressed if it was a defense mission after a base
Lady Luck
defense.
is always. Let's make some waves. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Just a moment,
Let's test your luck.
please. Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Finish this off.
I'm all in.
Just a moment, please.
Right.
And a two. Just a moment, please.
Reloading.
Let's test your luck.
Lady Luck is always. Off to the land of eternal
Blast it off. Should kill it. Yep. All good. Extra gems is nice. 150 could be exact.
Let's head to the hot spring
Yep.
and take a load off.
How many molds do we have? A lot. So am I gonna open the molds? Fuck no. You want me to be depressed? Like, no way. Like opening molds, man, and shift up like Nikkei? Moles? Nah, man, that doesn't give me happiness. Pulls? There we go. 4% rate? Better. Right? 4% rate. Moles? Nah. What's this? Aegis. Master. I like you. I like you a lot too. What the? What's this? What are you doing? You don't get it, Helm. The master likes this kind of thing. Actually, he likes whatever we do. And you know why? That's because we're maids. Ta-da! I know you've been frequenting the maid cafes rather often, but it's due to the professional obligations. It's got nothing to do with personal preferences, I mean. Preference? Nice one. Anyway, if you two keep talking like that, you'll be making sure the reward to the I'm fine with it. Huh? Hmm? She's jealous. Oh no, me baby. My baby's jealous. I think you broke Helm. But Helm, if we likes the way we talk to him and you're trying to prevent us from doing that, does that mean you dislike Master Captain? That's not what I meant. You dislike him, but you don't like him either. You're insufferably childish. I'm going to bed. So unpredictable. Okay, Mas, sent the video. Sure enough, no response from Helm. Sent a gift card. Wow, Helm isn't looking. If you keep this up, Helm's gonna be super mad at us. Alright, Master Captain, this is where you come in. Helm is clearly just gazing at the notifications on her phone without paying a real attention. So you gotta get her to actually click on the notification. I'm quite fond of you, Helm. Looks like she's still not reading the messages. She's probably glancing at the notifications, so that doesn't give us any satisfaction of knowing she's seeing the messages. Yeah, same here. Then it's unanimous. Helm is clearly lying on her bed using the notification to still glances at the messages without read. I can see her feet on the air right now, wiggling about with excitement. Oh, she's read the messages. Subordinate, you've been playing too many pranks lately. I hope Masinaka isn't rubbing. Sorry. Now that's the maid cafe. For the maid cafe, don't overdo it. Actually, I'd like to see him place myself. Next time, let's go together. Sure. It's so cute. They're bullying her. There's a bit of NTR there because technically Mass did this with the commander. I don't know. Everything that the commander did is canon. Like a bazooka. That kind of canon. Okay. End of the year, hopefully we have so much molds that we will not open. Insane, you have so many molds here. What are you doing? It doesn't give me happiness. Look, if you look at the probability info here, what does it say? 50%? 3.5% of getting this, and 33% of getting this, and this. And then all you get is this and this. Like, what? No, what? What? Like, I'm pretty sure there are other, like, I mean, you can give me Haran, you can give me Isabel, you can give me Noah or Snow White. You can be anything. But nope. Nope. You want R unit? You get SRA, you're gonna be happy. Yay. Seeking for Nikki 4, yeah. Any unopened molds will be destroyed. What? That's gonna be even more depressing. How to send your players into spiraling depression. Easy. Spiraling depression. Okay. Okay. Sirens all the way at the bottom. Right now, she's not really a priority in terms of getting more elemental damage, though. Um, I'm in a good situation with her. She doesn't need much, albeit probably more attack would probably be doing it, right? I might need to level up this thing, so slowly but surely we'll level it up. For mass though, I think my main priority is gonna be like getting her skills up.
Right?
Hmm. Okay, let's take a look at Angkor. She's the closest to for me. I need to. I really do need to like level her up soon. Might as well overload her because I need. I will need to like get her going. 7 here. This is where we get the attack buffs and this thing. This thing is distributed damage bonus. HP potency doesn't really count as much. So I'm gonna prioritize the attack buffs and reload. Okay. Now for I'm gonna like try to like set the tone for now. Alright, we stop there. And then here, we stop here. I'm gonna set this to 10. I'm going to like make sure that the maids are Gucci. Okay. Then the reload stacking though, this is just for hit rate. Okay. This distributed damage. This is very, very niche. It's gonna help out SBS, but I went for more critical rate and attack buffs. When she does burst, you get more damage, more attack damage, and 20% more times 3. So that's 60% attack of the caster, which means I need to level this up as well. So that's something. The other one is okay, so she's good. And then my Angkor is at least at the moment I can leave her alone. I think. This one doesn't give me too much. Because it's gonna be so expensive. So the next one should be Drake. Or Bunny Alice? Bunny Soda, sorry. My Bunny Soda is skill wise is a 777. But she's not gonna be the DPS on this one. It's gonna be Drake. I'm prioritizing. Yeah, let's prioritize Drake for now. I do use her in PvP. Because she hits so hard. Now which part of the skills do I push up? Attack increase. Alright, I'll stop right there. And then for equipment though, I'm gonna like slowly level it up. Oh shit. I need elemental damage on her. She's not built. You have attack lines and ammo, but no elemental damage. This is not gonna bode well. Okay. Nah, we hold on to this. I'm not gonna move on until we're finished with Mihara. Right. Yeah, what's up, Vegeta? Okay. So I have a bit of a problem. My Drake isn't completed yet. And Mihara's still missing that fourth missing line for elemental damage. And I still need to fix one line. Speedrun dailies got up 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? Okay, good luck, bro. Shit. You got like 8 minutes to go. Alright, I'll let you focus on that. I wanted to do some hard mode push, but I'm really dodging right now, guys. I might need to go sleep for now. Just recover my strength. I think I'm not feeling too Gucci. I'm gonna try to see if I can stream earlier tomorrow.
The way you're
Do
looking
my
at me,
stuff and
it's like you
probably
want to
like
devour
at
me.
least stream
If you're
like
going to make
more
a
in
move,
Nikkei, like all
take
the
it
accounts.
slow and
Because a while ago
savor
I did
every
everything
moment.
offline. I feel like I kind of cheated a bit. uh, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do later. I'll continue with the Zenless Zen first because that way we can finish the story, get all the rewards and the stuff like that, so I can save up for Yijuan, the big booba character. Yeah, it's all about the gooning part, and then probably some Wuthering Waves as well for Wawa. Yeah, some quick Wuthering Waves and stuff. But for now, I'm gonna go. I need to sleep. I'm gonna retire from for today. Uh,
The
let's
way
see.
you're looking at me, it's like you want to devour me. If you're going to make a move,
Yeah,
take it
gonna go
slow
sleep.
and savor every
I'm
moment.
just going to double check if I've been recording my stream. Have I been recording my stream like a proper good boy? Yes, sir. All right. So I hope this new setup didn't change much for you guys because I'm literally looking like there and this is where the gameplay is, right? It does make sense that I look like here. Is Ali streaming? Wait, who's raid Aya? Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, let's raid Aya. Let's raid Aya, yeah. Raid Aya. Aya streaming right now?
The way you're looking at me, it's like
Oh
you
yeah, that's
want
right.
to
Aya's
devour me.
streaming. Let's go. I'll just send you guys over to our
Take
pumpkin.
it slow and savor every moment.
Alright guys, I love you all. Bye bye. Hope I see you again later with hopefully with me a bit more energized. Stay put guys so that way we can raid our pamangkin, our niece. Let's go.